There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Alright. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I wanted to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
What? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my finger's got... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That's a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, yeah, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, no, you're stuck. rescue you, Paul.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Welcome to part 2. I'm just stacking up more stuff over here. I feel like a human forklift truck right now. Should probably just got the bigger pallet, shouldn't I? Oh, you scumbag game. I had them so nice as well. How much is a bigger pallet? Inspection tools, storage. Holds 20. 2 grand? Whoa. I don't want to do that in case I happen to need that money. I'd love a large pallet, but 2 grand for that, for a pallet. Spicy.
Hive.
Markbot, thank you for 46 months. That one. Ready, game? Ready, game? Funny there was an easy way of doing this. It's really hard to get any depth perception as well as to where you actually are.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Dobelmi. Thank you for 109 months. Right, that should be all the flat pieces that definitely collapsing right now.
Thank you, Paul and Team Friends, for great streaming.
Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for 109 months. Right, so these are all... except that one. That's going over here. These should all be conveyor merger things. I'm just going to leave that bit for now. Right. We'll just put them there for now. Wait a minute, are they straight pieces? Do you plan to unlock more cargo doors? Not right now. A goal now is to just make a more efficient machine. So let's see, we have invalid submissions in that direction. I've got some belt to go there from 2 directions. I don't think I'm going to need this direction anymore. I could be wrong about that. These are our 2 input doors. And the basic plan... What's that? Road and rail. We have a dedicated road and a dedicated rail over here.
100.
So we, in theory, could ignore that door. Sim Games fan, thank you so very much for 100 months and triple digits of support. That's greatly appreciated. We will get you added to the VIP list. Please, mods. And, yeah, Sim Games, thank you for sticking with me all these years. Appreciate that. 100 months of support is epic. Well, I'm kind of guessing that that might be an input door, and if it's not, then maybe that's an input door. One of them. Probably that, at a guess. There may be 4, I don't know. But what we said was, when they come in, we need to send them through our new Tier 3 scanner so that the approvals and the denials just get dealt with straight away. That's rule number 1. And the denials are in the corners, weirdly enough. So this is invalid submissions in that corner and in that corner. So that's kind of odd, but that's the way it is. There's 3 more input doors. Jeez, man. It'll be useful to know which way the... I presume the building's just going to go that way from now on. Like, it's not going to go that way, because these are all doors here. The one on the right is an import door. Well, that one. Then there are 2 more input doors to the left. So you've got an input door here, and then 2 more input doors over here. Blimey. Chris, thank you for 22 months. Those 3 segments are the last ones. So we need to decide... Wait, can you turn that door off? We need to decide... This desk is going to move. I have no idea where this is going to go yet. Just get it out of the way for now. Let me find my piece of equipment. They're the loaders, unloaders, shelves, bridges. There they are. Level 3. Should be another level 3 somewhere. There he is. So these are important to initially. Because we want to get these things scanned as quickly as possible. And looking at this, we have... You got your input coming in here, approved stuff coming out there, don't know this way, which is going to be a large majority, and then denied here. So anything denied needs to go into one of those 2 corners. Anything approved then needs to go straight to... There needs to be a belt where we've got these things here. Where are they? That one, the cargo type diverter. Directs parcels to different exits based on the cargo type. That one. I think we bought some of them, didn't we? Did we buy them? There they are. So there needs to be some element of... How does this thing work? How does this actually work? Those are inspection required diverters. Ah, Did I not buy those, maybe? Maybe I didn't buy any then. Did I not buy these? Okay, we're going to need them. Thank you for 22 months, Chris. Presume we want to go at least to level 2, but then for $100, why would you not go to level 3? Accepted cargo types. Oh, that's interesting. That's how it works, is it? Wait a minute. None? Interesting. Other? Wait, what? You need 2 of the cargo diverters to filter all types. 2? Air, road, rail, and maritime. That's 4. Other is a combination of the ones you've not selected on the other inputs. Other outputs. What? Wait. Oh, God. It's got... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Right. So it all comes in here, and then it... Ah, right. I get you. I thought this was designed for stuff to go past, but... Okay, you basically say, coming out of this door, if you like, is... Coming out that door is... road. Coming out that door is rail. But you need an other, don't you? So basically you've got, I can pick 2 types and then anything else this way. I get it. So you can have that lined up like that. So you're getting none. And then you're getting rail and you're getting like that kind of thing. So stuff comes in here. Goes that way, road goes that way, maritime goes that way, rail goes that way. Okay. It also has a filter. Yeah, that's interesting. It can technically filter, can't it? Because you don't have to use all 3 outputs. You could use just 1 or 2 if you wanted to. You got an exit for air and maritime together. Basically, if you want to have 2, you need to set these others to be the other ones, and then this can be another. So, because one of these output doors is road and rail, but we could just send road to it, for example. Or we could just not use that door for now. I don't know. The way I see this working is anything denied goes straight to denied. Anything approved
Thank you for 79 months of content, and I'm waiting on my post to be stamped.
Thank you, Noel, for 79 months. Anything denied goes straight to denied. Anything approved goes to please send me to the right door. And then everything else goes through a set of scanners before going to please send me to the right door. And those scanners need to deal with potential... Needs to have a connection to the rejection line. You see, they're going to get rejected. Because I don't need to do any stuff now, do I? We've got scanners for everything, haven't we? We've got all the scanners. Yeah, it sounds free. We also need to have a special case where after it's gone through this, after it's passed its checks, it then needs to go to a, does it need to be inspected? And if it does, it needs to be inspected and it could still get denied. It needs to mop the floor. I don't even think the floor needs mopping, does it? It would be nice not to block this door, but we'll see how it goes. The easiest way not to block this door is to come over the top of this one, I suppose. Oh, and we need green sticker machines on all the exits, apart from that one. Which I think we've got, but we might need more. I might need some more coloured storage. I kind of like to use these. Don't think I want to use that one. I said that, like rail and maritime only goes out 3 days a week tops. Yeah, it feels like what we could do is get denials down here fairly quickly. There needs to be a line for denial stuff. I don't think that's the solution here, because that runs past all that stuff. Might be nice to have it over here. You had the sticker machine after the scanners. Why? You only need to do sticker just before it goes down the chute, right? You don't need it to be anywhere else. Doesn't matter where it is, really. So, for example, straight away you could come into here, and then if it's denied, just bang it straight out that way. That's one way. I think I'd rather turn it slightly. But then you've got approved stuff. Approved stuff needs to be sent to the right door. If I flip that. Like, no matter which way this works, you've got stuff coming out the wrong direction. He means green sticker one before the diverted. Okay. You can place one sticker just before the cargo diverters, then you'll need only one. Oh, I see. Yeah. So before you send it to the right door, you just stamp it. Gotcha. Lamgwin, thank you for 37. Yeah, I mean, that's a sensible way of doing it. So we've got super fast scanners. We want to get them scanned as quickly as we can, I think. Because that's a tier 3 scanner, isn't it? Yep. That effectively blocks that exit, doesn't it? Oh god, what? What the hitbox is this? I managed to pick that up? Okay, whatever, game. Should bring a pallet with me. You put that screen outside. I mean, it is actually useful. But like I've said many times, I wish you could just put it on the wall. Like, it makes a lot of sense to put a screen on the wall. I'll just stick it there for now, next to the mop. Okay, so having got that, actually direct Okay, so denied comes straight out of this way, gets stamped, boom, gone. This is probably going to move down here somewhere. I'm just not really sure where yet. So then, anything that gets denied out of here can also go the same way, can't it? It can just basically make its way over there somehow. Or the screen can go in the contracts room. I want to be able to see it without having to go into that room to do it, you know? Here, you can put it here, but when you click, you can't. But when you drop it, it falls right the way through the whole lot. It's just bonkers how that works. So here's a scanner. It might actually be beneficial to pull this one further out. Maybe it's like that. Save on curved pieces. Actually, no, we can't do that. It's stupid. Because we need to deal with this. That needs to fall in line much later. Have you considered an input buffer to get those boxes off the truck ASAP? Nope. Because this scanner takes 1 second. Yeah. Here's the thing. When that door is open and that conveyor starts moving, beyond this door, I can't control how quickly it moves down there. But what I do know is this scanner will only take 1 second. And I think you don't ever get more than 1 parcel a second coming off there, I don't think. Which means that can keep up with whatever's coming off there. As long as its outbounds are okay. So I don't need an input buffer, I don't believe. I'm wondering what would make more money if you put the parcels directly through the scanner and send them away or build a warehouse for incoming parcels. Okay. You might need a buffer after scanner. If the output, yes, if the output line is not full. So as long as we can send things through there and dispatch them, for example, then it doesn't cause a backlog. If it does, we'd need a buffer here. The tier 3 scanner was 2 seconds per item. No, it's 10, 5, 1 as far as what I've been told. 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 1 second per tier. Put all my machines in a straight line through 3 curves and merge all the denied, including the pre-denied, into one line and then send it out the door. Not sure what you mean by 3 curves, but okay. This line here coming out of there needs to be merged with the approved stuff coming out of here. Or rather, yeah. Anything approved, it just becomes a case of where is the correct door. And the correct door will either be aviation, marine, road, or rail. They're the only 4 correct doors we can go to. We can send them to others if we want to. But that's the essence of what we're doing. And that's for this and this, which means the actual things, which is these that decide where to route it. We just said that we're going to have one of them before it goes into that machine. So it gets stamped, then it gets sent in the various directions. Which means here we can have... Because that's aircraft. What day are we on? Yeah, so that'll be red. And effectively what you'd want is a buffer. You'd at least one buffer for aviation. If you put the machines in a line with 1 space between, you can use 3 S curves. 3 curves and an S to hook the value. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Well, actually, that's what I had before. I had a curve, curve, straight piece, curve, or something like that. When I originally had them in the line, when they were tier 1, it caused a problem. because they don't scan quickly enough. Like, a box can come from the previous machine to the next machine, and it doesn't take 5 seconds to go along the belt. So the next machine would hold it up coming in, and that would backlog and stop the whole lot from working. But at the higher tiers, you can probably just have them in a straight line. That's not going to be needed.
Hello, how's it going? I'm finally able to officially continue my subscription as I got a job as a correction officer for the state of Ohio. Keep up the great work.
Correction officer? Do you mark people's homework? No, I'm kidding. Thank you for 65 months, PC Gaming. Welcome back. What did I have as storage on... I had blue for marine, didn't I? Not that it massively matters. I will need a... I will need one of these for... Okay, I tell you what I don't need anymore. I don't need... Oh, that's not a switch. There is a second reject output in the corner left of A2. I know. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I may use it at some point. I'm just wondering what we did with... That's a merge. There's a toggle piece. 1, 2, but I had one over there on the rail, and I don't know what I've done with it. And boy, are they hard to find. These are all merge pieces, I think. So it's probably in here somewhere. But I think I'll need 2. What does it call them? Pause conveyors, those. They're only 125, they're quite cheap. Such bad value for money, these things. Isn't it easier to merge all the parcels that are coming in than going into the first scanner, then split it again between the 3 machines? Checks for approval or denial. If it passes that, it merges into one line and goes into the next scanner. If it denies, then it can merge in a line that goes directly into the denial chute. I think I need to read that slowly, because there's no commas, full stop, so... Isn't it easier to merge all the parcels that are coming in than going into the first scanner? What do you mean merge them? If they come in at a high rate, then the belt can deal with. If we merge everything together, it'll not deal with it. We need a belt that's quick enough to deal with all the incoming packages. That's the issue. So at the moment, I'm having 2 separate trees of scan. Officially got my test results for my certification on basic life support and CPR. Nice. I can't remember how many storages we've already got. Yeah, I don't want to buffer the inputs. So now we can basically pause that stuff. And then each output's going to need its own storage buffer. That's very true. I don't need a pause for road vehicles at all, do I? Yeah, I don't need that. Now, which are the loaders are orange, the unloaders are yellow. Okay, so can I put, what is that? Actually, I don't think we need a buffer on road at all, do we? I'm not, like... Maybe? But I don't think so. It depends if the line to it is going to get full or not. It kind of feels like you shouldn't need one. I'll say no. It feels like you shouldn't. Let's have it over here instead. Is there a smarter way of doing this? As you expand, you get more gates. I didn't think that to take that into account first time. Yeah, you get gates over there apparently. Which I think... Oh, that's fine. Storage 1 square to the right. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Move 1 square to the right along the wall, then unloader, pause, turn into output. Like that? Is that what you mean? Or are you on about something else?
My name is Jeff.
The driver on Bay A1 is complaining that Squirrel Postal Sorting Office is taking so long to load him. It may be Jeff though, Sklridge.
Thank you, Dave. Jeff will just have to wait. Want an unloader, which is the yellow one. Oh god, I just made that tier 3. Got a marine buffer. We need an aviation buffer. Thing is, though, marine and aviation might need to be bigger. In fact, I reckon they will, because if they fill up, they're going to clog the whole machine, aren't they? And they definitely fill up. Yeah, it's not going to be big enough for them. Like, it's already the case that they were getting full. Whereas previously I was throwing things on the floor, but if you've got a fully automated system and that happens, the backlog will be real. So we need more storage. This is just getting the basics in, really. So what have we got? We've got road, we've got rail, aviation, and marine. But this is going to need to be double or treble the size. I could get bigger shelves for them, but here's the thing. I don't want to splash out right now on these big racks for $1,600, burn through the cash, and then find I haven't got enough cash to complete this factory. Because if I can't get this factory running, I'm stuck. You could get yourself in a horrible race condition here. So I'm going to use what we have and then upgrade it as we go along. I'd rather get something working. Even if it gets a bit stuck, it'll still bring money in. I'd rather do that, I think. I'm just trying to think how we... I can't... You see, the annoying thing is you can't have a thing that unloads from there to there. You have to put them through an unloader, into a loader, back into there. It's just really annoying. Nor can you have an unloader that turns. So you can have an unloader that turns, then a loader that turns. You can't even do that. Maybe, can you unload, turn, load? That might work. Plan for at least 4 shelves. Well, I'd need a repeatable pattern if I was going to do that. That would involve coming this way and then that way. So it would have to be... Parallel shelves, you can put the unload on one side, 2 turns. Yeah, it's just very turn heavy, isn't it? Trying to be efficient on space as well, so I think what you'd probably want
Sklehype Skrove Skl cheese.
Effectively, I want something I can scale. Thank you very much, Swedish Bart. So with this, I can do another one here, straight, another one there, straight. I can keep zigzagging this out. A smart splitter line in front of the loaders. The only issue with having a smart splitter loader scenario is that if you've got, let's say you've got a belt that runs past all four, it comes past here, smart loader, comes past here, smart loader, comes down here, turns, smart loader, smart loader. The only problem with doing that is that if this gets full and your smart loader can't pull things off the main belt, the whole belt's going to grind to a halt, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. Because it's going to sit there going, I can't unload. The splitter, not the sorter. Wait, what? Do it backwards. Last. Well, the most infrequent of all is marine, which is that one. So you probably want to come that way. Because these two are the most infrequent. Well, that's not necessarily true. But I want to allow another 2 shelves worth here. So we want to have one there, and then we want to kind of be loading there. So you kind of load into the 4 racks that way. But initially we'll just have one. So we'll just do that for now. Because that leaves enough space. Like, this will ultimately be the loader in the end, so therefore whatever's deciding to go that way, that's an unloader. I know, I was just seeing if anybody spotted my deliberate, I won't say error because it wasn't really an error. I was just making sure you was actually watching. And you are, so well done, Captain Flint. So like this thing here, you basically say that this is what? It's marine, is it? Or it calls maritime. You say none this way. And then you just go other. I mean, actual fact at that point, the only thing that you're going to need is aviation. Exactly. You got to keep on the toes. That's exactly right. Then you have a similar pattern over here. That one does have 4 in it because it's... Oh, that's not marine, is it? Dang it. All these shelves are the wrong colours, but we'll have to change it later. You accept sticker machine. What do you mean? Oh. How strong do you have to be able to throw a shelf like that? Look. Woof. Just want to make sure that when you look at it, you get a sense of its colour, even though they're not all the same colour yet. Technically, that should be a turn. What do you mean, hello, Adam? Okay. So now we need, let's see, 2 curved pieces, 6 curved pieces, and that. Have you taken into account rockets and carrots as transport when deploying the transport discriminators? No, because they won't get put onto this line. They will be dispatched earlier when they're filtered, won't they? You forgot to love... Yeah, no, I've got to do it. I've still got to go back and do that. Right, so now we've got to do... Same on that one. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Need... Does that look correct? Load, unload, load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. Nice one, Jonathan. Does that look correct? Do a test run. What with? What with, Dave? What can I do a test run with? I don't have any parcels. So we just got to do the same thing over here. And we don't need to do that for this one at all. What we do need is the filter in. Nope, that's the wrong type. We need to order some more pizzas. PC Gaming, thank you for gifting us up to Walrus Poke. Welcome.
"5 years of squirrel. Thanks for the good times."
Thank you, Beth. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for 5 years of support. I've got enough unloaders already. This is rail. Right, so we need automation. I need a... Wait a minute, yellow's unload. Load. Load. Oops, that's wrong. I need another unloader. I've got one over there. I don't think I'm going to have enough stuff. I think I'll run out of money before this is finished. How did he get out of the truck so fast? Hold shift and run? Unload, load. Load. Okay. Believe that's set up correctly. So then I want a bunch of straight pieces. The last output is a loader. What are you on about, Commerce Punk? Did I buy another one of those fancy scanner things? Looks like I did. Oh, that's not a fancy scanner thing, is it?
Oh hey Paul and chat. More DPD sim I see. I hope you've kicked Sean's parcel. Scleros. There's your diverter. There goes another $1,200. Non-road other. Wait, why have you got... Technically you can't get any rail, but that's fine.
And I'm stuck. Right. That's the delivery done. So, I mean, that bit's finished, I think. Basically, if we send fully approved parcels down this line here, they'll all be golden. The only thing we're missing now is this. It basically says, stamp anything that comes down here. So if you send something into there, it will get stamped and then filtered off and buffered into the correct output, apart from that bit there. This isn't filtered here. No pause on it, sorry, but the others do have that. Last conveyor you put down was a pause one. That's where it went. Do you remember I said to you there's a pause conveyor in there somewhere and I couldn't find it? I'm going to leave that one packed. That's where it went. Yep, they're all tier 2. Now, it may well be that these need to be tier 3. I don't yet know. But if we send them down that line, golden. Now, the task now is to take the yellow stuff out of here and the yellow stuff out of here and put it all through a series of checks. We've also got to take this green stuff and this green stuff and get it over here. So we may as well try and wire that up. Because that's a lot of belt. Should upgrade the first loader to tier 3. What do you mean by the first loader? I'm not sure what you mean.
"110 months. Time short as fly."
The first loader into for each buffer. Because what exactly is that going to do for us? Now I need to get that stuff out of there.
Another month? Where does the time go? Keep on delivering the awesome content. Sclove.
Oh, I've just right-clicked on that and upgraded it. Isn't that annoying? Tom Sunday, thank you very much for 126 months, Tom. Now, do we merge with these approvals here? I assume we're better off doing that, aren't we? You're not going to get an insane amount of them at that point, that they'll need to be a full belt. And let's face it, we're going to have to merge with other stuff before we get it over to here anyway, so we probably should. Where's my merge piece? Make that tier 3 just to make sure that it doesn't hold anything up. Sorry, King Awesome. Thank you for 110 months. I'm sorry I missed that. Between Chris and Tom, I missed yours. That was the pauser. This one. It's now a tier 3 pauser. I'm going to leave it paused and then I always see it. Oh. Good God. Could they not have, like, improved the symbols on the boxes? Like, seriously. Honestly, the packaging is just utter garbage. Right, there we go. So now, here is basically space for that lot. That is the deny line. I've not dealt with the deny line out of here yet, so that needs dealing with. That needs to be brought into that one. Somewhere along the line. There'll also be stuff coming out of this lot. If this is a series of checks, and this has a series of checks, there's going to be a denial belt coming back this way somewhere. That's for sure. Utilize the second deny output for half of the warehouse. Yeah, you don't need to S-bend though at all. You can just clip straight through it. The game doesn't care. I was just trying to decide which way to have the bridge. Do I have it the bridge coming out of the machine or the bridge going into the deny? That's what I was trying to... Because I think we established that bridging is bad and bridging into a merger is really bad. That's what I remember us deciding. On that basis, I'm wondering if it's better to do it this way around. And then just immediately turn and go into a set of scanners. Because this is the needs to be checked type thing. But yeah, the denial line is kind of like I don't want to link that up just yet. I want to see out of this set of machinery that does all the checks now. I want to see how the deny line works, because we're going to have a set of machines here and a set of machines here somewhere for this one that's going to do a load of checks, and they're going to have denial outputs, and this is a denial output. So do we just kind of punt that over there and send it in with this one? I'm not sure. The bridges are slow. You don't want them in line with the most packages. No, I'm gonna... These are tier 3 bridges now. Which will there be more of? The deny or no label? I would bridge the one with less. There's going to be more of no label, I think. But that... No, because there tends to be a lot of denial packages. This is the input of packages from that lot and maybe that thing. This is going to have a lot on it. Because there's one machine. It's all the non-label stuff from there, which is quite a bit. I don't know. I'd rather not use bridges full stop, but they're kind of impossible to escape. Yeah, we can switch around as long as we leave room. That's the main thing. I mean, there is room here to move this over if we need to. I mean, this is the other thing, is like I could have the denials here for all the checks and then have the denials here just for the already labeled denial. I think we're just going to have to build something out and then see. That's what you do. Put the denial checks on their own line near the exit door. Yeah, but which denial checks? The denial checks from the machinery. The denials coming out of the checking machines, which are somewhere. These things, or the denials that just have a denied sticker on them. Let the pre-denied ones go with the current setup. The scanner denied ones towards the back and the line. Is my thought at the moment. It really depends on how much cash I have left at the end. Do I have enough cash to run a secondary belt? I don't know. Right, what's this machine? There's a weight machine. Let's get 2 sets going. What was that machine again? That was whether it needs to be... It's whether it has a label on, doesn't it? Which is basically related to that one. I don't know if it needs manual inspection, if it needs to be checked for prohibited contents. Is what it is. Okay, so not exactly sure where we're putting this one just yet, so I'll just move that to one side. This is one set of machines. This is for that one. And these, we have to take this as an input, send them all through the scanners, and we have a denial line right here if we want it. Although part of me, I'm honest with you, part of me wants to move this over one more. Okay, now it really doesn't matter what order we do these in.
Sweaty and hot woo.
Sweaty and hot woo. It is warm out there. It is very warm out there. The scanner actually scans for contraband, not just the sticker. Does the warehouse have air conditioning? Yep, you can see the ducting up there. Okay. So these don't really have an order because we don't know if any fail more than any others. So really it doesn't matter what order we put these in. But what we're basically saying is valid and invalid. So invalid can go straight on that denial belt, can't it? If we are using that denial belt. Or we come the other way and have a secondary denial belt, which sounds more scalable. And given we've got a bit more room, the trouble is if we go, yeah. It would actually be better to just have the approval stuff coming down here. And then just going into that. And have that as the denial line. Or we have two denial lines. Okay, I think what I want to do, I want to bring that back here.
I would love to help you here, Paul, but quite frankly, I haven't the foggiest on how to do it. This system makes my head ache trying to figure it out. Keck.
Let's leave that there for a second. Chris, not a problem, sir. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send this output from here. I'm going to send it over there like that. So this is going to turn and merge with that. So that means we've got all those denials from that machine and those denials from that machine coming down there. Yeah? And then the denials... God's sake. The denials from the scanners are going to come down here. Is that way they can just deny that way, deny that way, deny that way. And this second set machine can do the same onto a belt which comes there. So all the scanner denials of this belt, all of the initial denials of this belt, and then they all converge and go out that way. That's my plan. And I'm trying to leave space as I go along so that I don't box myself in. So I think what I'm going to do as well is just utilize the available space here. Why have I just put these the wrong way around like an idiot? Will the one denials cope with the output? Twiggy? I don't know. But if they don't, the plan B is to then reverse this one, from these machines, send it this way, and then punt it over there. So there is a plan B if it doesn't work, which is the other advantage of keeping those two things separate. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I assume we're going to get more scale coming out of this thing anyway, so what's going to work initially may not work soon. Okay, into the first scanner. So the denial line is going straight out this way. And that's going to have to merge into that. This is the wrong scanner. What are you talking about? Contents prohibited. That is the wrong scanner. That goes with that one. Let's see, that way. So country scanner would be one. Yeah, the prohibited stuff is gonna... That machine is probably gonna sit somewhere there between this set and that set of machines. There'll be some extra check there that will then send them that way if they fail. Haven't worked that bit out. Haven't got all the details yet. Do I need to leave one space or two? I presume we can just turn... Can we just turn like that? Is it going to keep up with it? 5 seconds. It's not going to take 5 seconds to make that transition, is it? I think until I can upgrade them to tier 3, it should be enough. Do you reckon? It just doesn't feel like it. Yeah, when they're level 3, but they're not. They won't be level 3 initially. You can start with 3 corners between scanners, but leave space on one side if you need more. Like, the safer bet is to do that. And then put 2 straight pieces down. And give it an extra buffer. Until they're tier 3. Because tier 3 scanners cost a lot. That would stop it from bottlenecking. You'll always have a backlog if you're not the same level. I reckon a parcel will take 5 seconds to get around that loop.
Getting close to that infinite list now, D.
PJ, thank you for 90 months. Now, when they come out of here, this final check, they're going to have to merge with stuff coming out of this lot. Separates parcels with contents inspection required, which is the final check, which is this machine. This is going to have the final say. How does this machine work exactly? Required straight on. So it comes in there, passes straight through if it's valid. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, so they come in through that scanner, and if they're required to go into that, right? And then if they're either valid or they don't require, they go on their merry way. Okay. Let me flesh this out over here. Small pieces. Do we have any curve left? I'm going to need to buy a lot more conveyor just to flash this other machine out, I think. Where did that come from? You've used a lot of curves for those buffers near the exits that used to be in the scanner buffer earlier. Those buffers near the exits. So now we're going to have the same thing here for that lot. It was satisfying to watch once it runs. I think it might be easy to take the exit denials out of that to here and run them into that there, maybe. Because the positives are going to have to go into that machine. Because that line there needs to come in like that. I need a merger belt. So that goes in there. It's going to merge with this one. Hang on. Let's not do that just yet. That merge may need to go there. Am I all out of corner pieces already? I do have 2 scanners for the red label check. I'm not sure if I need to, but I do have to. I think I'm out of corner pieces. Yeah, it's the whole chicane through the testing machines. That's what uses a lot of corners. Never mind the storage base. Do we actually need 2 scanners? I don't know. I suppose at the end of the day, it's all about throughput. because the valid stuff coming out of here, I imagine you're going to get a lot of parcels coming through that check, but somebody said that check runs very quickly. Like, how quickly does that check run? Where's that other scanner thingy? It's instant. It runs at belt speed. So why is it upgradable then? Is that just the speed of the belt? What about that check machine? How quickly does that run? That says 5 seconds. Flippin' heck. That's not good. 5 seconds? That could easily cause a problem, couldn't it? I ain't spotted that. That should really be buffered. Only for packages that need to be inspected. Yeah, but if you get 2 packages coming back to back that need inspecting, it's going to stick one in and then block the whole line waiting for that next one. Right, where's my other scanner? What do I do with it? Bria, thank you very much for 130 months, and thank you very much for tier 3. No need to buffer if last scan is 5 seconds, as item arrive at 5 seconds interval. In theory, they could arrive at 2.5 if you got 2 parallel runs. Yeah, I'm trying to find my other scanner to see if I can run them in parallel somehow. But I don't know what I've done with it. I presume I packaged it back up, but I've forgotten what I've put it. Which is flipping annoying. Is it one of these? Is that it? There it is. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build out this set of scanners over here, and then we're going to think about how they join the valid stuff and get it scanned efficiently. We'll figure that problem in a minute. Okay, what did we do first? We did country, cargo, and then weight. Second. Okay, so that was the set of machines. Gotta go with second, not third. Would it be worth putting a smart conveyor in to link both sets? That way it prioritizes empty line. Both sets of what, though? Takes 5 seconds to scan. Maybe move the scanner by one tile and add a conveyor belt to hold one package. I am going to deal with that in a second. Yeah, I know he means the inputs. I think he means this input and this input, I think. I'm working for Parcel Force. I can't imagine for one split second that Parcel Force's logistic warehouse is anywhere near as organised. There's probably chaos in there. I can just imagine it being filled with 50 workers just kicking parcels around. It's effectively saying, why would you load balance those inputs so that if one's full, the other one gets used? Which is the smart something or other. The smart conveyor, smart splitter conveyor. Prioritizes empty routes. So, in theory, you could have 2 of these. I think. That's why they should hire me. Oh yeah. To be honest, it's not that smart. It just alternates where it sends. Hang on. That's not what it says. It says prioritizes empty routes, is what it says. Is it basically lying to us? Why am I not using the rest of the warehouse? I literally am. Thanks, game. Thanks for the fantastic hitboxes. Thanks for letting me put one piece of belt in another. So, in theory, what that does is it allows parcels to flow from one input to the other. Because it could basically shuffle something from there to here. It could even put it back again if it wanted to. But in theory, that's a load balancer, isn't it? For the input line. Whether it'll work very well, I don't know. But we can always remove it easily. I mean, hopefully it's not dumb enough to put anything on this output line because there's no way for it to go. But I don't know how this thing works. If this thing starts chucking parcels here going, hey, then that would be not very useful at all. If the line is full, it will go to the empty path. Okay. One side will push 50% of the time, the other side 25% because of the feedback. Don't know. I mean, we can always remove it. Not used them before. Let's see what they do. Now the bigger issue is getting the invalid stuff out of there over here. Or rather, out of there over there. That's the real issue. No, Diamond, because the game doesn't let you do that. That would be sensible. Let me put a test box on and see what happens. Oh no. There's no testing in this game. You've got to build your factory and then go live with it. Two curves need to be upgraded. Well, this one. What was the other one? That one? Oh god, I forgot I just bought a load of stuff. You should be able to buy, like, level 2 stuff. You literally do. You have to push to production. You can't... There's no testing. There's no staging. It's go live or don't, you know? Yeah, the denial line is an issue at the moment. I was thinking what we'd do is bridge it over here, but that was before I put these in. More on my bridges.
While the ads are back. Hey.
D22, thank you for 105 months. Welcome back. So that's one way of doing it. As long as that thing doesn't chuck stuff there, we'll be fine. Right, let's get these rotated. I'm going to need quite a few merge conveyors. Splitters only use belts that have stuff connected to them. That is good to know. Push denied the same way as the first set of scanners. Then there's only a single belt to bridge. Push denied. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Oh, God. I'd rotate those scanners to denied towards the middle. Why would you do that? I want to take all of my valid stuff here, bring them together to be scanned, and then final scan, and then on the way. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get them together. We're gonna need joiners. It's a good job you can get instant delivery on stuff. It really is. If you could only get stuff for delivery next day, like PC, what's it called? PC parts and thing. That would be horrendous. PC building sim, that's it. Okay, that is all the denied lines. They all look upgraded. That's a tier 3 there. That merges into that one. That goes out to denied. That input line comes into here, goes to the scanners, balanced here with that one. On its way. You put royal.mail and it thought it was a link because the bot's stupid. That's why it purged your message. First scanner denied isn't connected. Okay, let's do that. Right, that's that bit done. Now for a load of shenanigans over here. No, they're the wrong ones. I don't want them. That was stuff you've already owned. You spent more than 80k. Honestly, don't know how much I would have spent. Your setup is a little tight, no room for additions. What additions have we got coming? I think the word you're looking for is compact. With room to grow. God, I'm going to have to buy more pieces on. I can see it coming. Ooh, I think it's all connected. We've got all this space to do all of that all over again for these inputs. Whee! Okay, now, the next problem that needs solving. So I need to connect all this in, but I can do that. Probably more efficient to run it that way, isn't it? These the merge pieces. No. They are not the merge pieces. These are the merge pieces. We'll see what happens, Mickey. We'll see what happens. There's bound to be bits of belt lying around that I've forgotten to update somewhere. It's definitely going to happen. I really would have preferred it if they'd have given you a more visually obvious way of spotting the belt tier that you're looking at. Have I got any curved pieces left? There's one. Okay, we're going to need more pieces, aren't we? Definitely gonna need. Let's get a dozen of them. A couple of them. Your cache is getting low. Remember to merge it into existing denied route. That is merged. The only one's not merged yet is that one. This one's merged. This needs merging into here. Reject line's missing a join at the main line. One sec. Still got to belt that into here yet. What's the problem? I mean, obviously I haven't got that connected, but what, apart from that? That's all connected, isn't it? No, that's not connected though. I think that's okay. Not 100%, but hey ho. Nice. Did I upgrade the merger that I just put down? Probably not. I got 13 grand left and I need a lot of straight pieces to get over there. So, we're not going to upgrade belts that we're putting down for a bit. And we still haven't figured this bit out. In theory, stuff is going to come in. This is my approved line here. This is what I need to get everything to go on its way. So anything that is it does not need a scan needs to go over there. Anything that says is fine needs to go over there, and the rejects need to go over here. That's the bottom line. So as soon as it comes out of that machine, effectively it can be put through a scanner. You only need one inspection diverter, I think. Some people said you can have two. Requires scanning. It needs to go... If you have the inspection scanner, you don't need to divert any packages to be inspected. That's what we're doing. The question is whether we use one or two. So in theory, you could put one here. And let it go past there. If it's positive, it carries on. If it needs a test, it goes that way. And in theory, you could do the same here. And say, needs a test, it goes in. So everything that needs a test comes inward. Everything else carries on. So if it needs a test, it comes into this thing. So we basically need to merge the inputs of these. Not with that, maybe with that. So we could take that one there and merge it with the one out of here. Need two corner pieces. There you go. Yeah, and then everything else. Probably need a bridge piece now because this output's going to go over there. So invalid stuff does that. Can't wait to see the first run. I've got 13 grand left to make this work. It's not symmetrical. It's never going to be symmetrical. How is it ever going to be symmetrical? You can't merge those two things together into one run. There's no piece for that. There's belts on here that need upgrading. I just don't know if I'm going to remember where they are. Let's see, little curves. Now, we need to get that merged into that belt there. So we're going to need something like this. You have to merge that one into here. And this one into here as well. What I might do is just, so we don't cause any blockage, just run this out and then merge it, and then merge that. Okay, I've got more pieces over here, which is good. To be honest, I don't think we're that far away from having this connected now. I think all the major problems have been solved. I need a bridge piece, though, to get over there. I might be better turning that way. And we can have a flat piece here before bridging. I don't think we do, Vrom. I thought we used them all. I think these are just shelves. Oh, we do have one left. I thought we'd run out. So we do that. It gets it out the way. What we could do is just stop that glitching slightly. Getting low on pieces. Don't think I've got any more merge pieces left. I'm going to need one for that. I can go over here for now. I need a merge for this, I need a merge for this, and I need a merge for this. I need 3 merge pieces, minimum. That's $1,000. And then we're going to need a whole bunch of straight pieces. Oof, I don't know if we got enough. This is going to be close. Mate, we have no money for buffering stuff anymore. We only just have enough money to build this. You added a merger. Oh, please tell me I didn't just order 20 mergers. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Even if I sell them, we're not going to get enough money back. That's not good at all, is it? I mean, these things are 350 each. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, flippin' heck. I mean, I can use these as well, can't I? Just put them on green. There's quite a few of these belts on the output are now tier 1 though. That's not good. It's going to slow things down until we get the money. Need a corner piece. Yeah, but loaders and unloaders aren't really going to do us any favours, really. I've got to turn that into there as well. Okay, I need one turn. Apparently I've not emptied everything. I've just got another 50 mergers over here. Hey, this is future-proofed. I can merge things into this belt all day long. You still know what you're doing? I know exactly what I'm doing. However, what I don't need is as many of those pieces anymore. And if we're lucky, we'll have enough money just to upgrade the belt that we need to make sure that the pace keeps going. I've got to do down here as well. Brutal. To be honest, we can start upgrade as soon as we start getting paid and the money starts coming in. We can start upgrading belts straight away, so it's not the end of the world. The main issue is just getting the whole thing connected. A literal misclick, Luke. Oops. What's that? 3 pieces of straight belt? Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's everything connected. Whether it's right or not, no clue, but it's all connected. Now, the issue we got is to make sure that needs to be a 2. We don't slow things down too much. Do you have the green sticker thing in place? I don't know what you mean. Right, that's... what day is it? Wednesday. Tomorrow is Raylan Road. I think the green sticker happens here before everything goes into the approved line. Raylan Road. So that means we can definitely do rail. We're doing road anyway. We always do road. And then everything down here needs to stop and be buffered. So that's off. And that's off. You haven't done Wednesday yet. Oh, it's the start of the day. Okay. So we can send airline as well then. Cool. The main slow one now is probably from here onwards is still level 1. All down here. And that's a bit of an issue. All of this is level 1. It's going to run slow. I think we just YOLO it. I think we just turn it on. Turn it on. $2,000. Unless... you know, if you guys know something is broken, say it now, right? Say it before I open the door. I don't want any of this. Oh, I did tell you. I did post and you didn't read it. So say it now before I turn it on. Or if you need me to check something. Yeah, I don't want any more Captain Hindsight's, Eagle. Suspense is killing me, lol. You don't read non-sub chat anyway. That's true. Alright, here we go. Not even using this output. That's the first time we've not used this chute since the start of the game. That was fairly quick, wasn't it? Let's face it, if this goes wrong, it's going to go wrong in a spectacular fashion. Sounds like Pac-Man. Okay, the door has been closed. There's a deny come down here. And 2 denies gone that way. That's good. Stuff has gone this way. Let's face it, if you get this wrong, you could get a load of, like, wrong, like parcels sent to the wrong place, and you get massively fined. I can't afford anything. I've got to upgrade the belts, never mind get upgrades. Look, so this is slowing down. This is what I knew would happen. Because these are tier 1 belts down here. This lot. Oh, that's now a tier 3. Luckily, that's not thrown anything on the floor. That was genuinely a concern. Something going wrong? Where's it going wrong? Yeah, you see that? Just put it on that, you know. It's not very smart at all, is it? Meanwhile, what's the, we're not much marine stuff. By much, we've not had a single marine thing. That is set up for maritime, isn't it? I guess we've just not had any marine things. I mean, the money's going up, so I'm happy about that. Check some of the output boxes. What am I looking for? Incorrect parcels 0 so far. $15 out of 16 valid submissions. Another one just working its way through the storage line there, look. What does the board say? Let's have a look. The board says... 0 today, invalid. Valid streak, that should go up now, shouldn't it? I'm gonna move this. Have that there for now. We're up to $6,000. Yeah, I mean, basically, this is like approaching endgame now because there's no physical check to do. As long as you've designed your factory correctly, it just becomes an economy of scale problem. We've got back up to 10k now. Right now, though, I'm not seeing any bottlenecks. Like, there's a little bit going on here when it sends something into a gap that should really carry on. I mean, yeah, you can upgrade these scanners, but it's not like it's backlogging. seems to be able to cope with it just fine, doesn't it? Like, that amount of input is doing okay. Contracts. Contract schmontracts. 4 parcels with a valid approved sticker to Congradi. The amount of money you get for these contracts at tier 11 is just not worth it. It is not worth your time doing that anymore. Those contracts should be deliver like 100 parcels correctly or something. Automate yourself. That, to be honest, I was expecting that progressive. I was expecting the game, when you got to the point where the factory ran itself, I was expecting the game to say, "This is your boss here. You're now fired. Thanks for your time," and that would be it. End. Upgrades, delivery speed. We can upgrade that now. Now that we are getting cocky and think we can cope with better. We've got all the licenses. Got all the parcel types. No, the smart splitter thing is dumb. Look, it's caused a black log because it tried to shove into there and failed. I'm not even sure if that balance is even worth having. I mean, in theory, it can keep things moving, but sometimes, like that, it's a classic case of it tried to put something there and block that. There you go. It's 5 o'clock. Now, in previous runs, before this day, we had like shelves full of stuff when it got to 5 o'clock. Not anymore. If you double that machine, you have enough joiner anyway. No, the input's not backed up at all. I could take that U-bend out. I did originally think about running it down the back wall. But then I realised I have to have loads of straight pieces coming out of each one of these, so it's kind of a waste. Why is that cargo type lit up red?
Hey, Mr. Cornwall is back. And my holiday has confirmed I'm unfit. Even my watch flash up saying my heart rate was too fast after walking 30 minutes on the coastal paths.
Welcome back, Knights. Oh, it shows the last decision got you. Craig UK Trips videos of train 7928. Thank you very much for your very kind donation there. It doesn't pop up on screen because of Twitch, but thank you very much. Appreciate that, Craig. Vex, thank you for 56, and Taxos, thank you for 39. So stuff is still flowing. I mean, that we just made 20k, basically. I'm going to treat myself to a big pallet. A large pallet, there we go. That one. And to some straight pieces. Now I've got to find the box with the pallet. There it is. Oh, that is a nice pallet. That is very nice. Look at that. Right, that's that removed. Large pallet holds 32. What? It literally doesn't say that. Don't think the splitter will be able to change both for some parcels. I could sell these, but I don't need the money. And you know, if I do need splitters in future, it'll cost an arm and a leg. For now, I just want to replace them. Oh yeah, forgot about the pause conveyors. You got 2 splitters on the bridge. Let's see if I've got enough pieces. I think I'm going to buy a few more. Okay. So I need one more belt for that. Where I've got stuff under the bridge. Which bridge? You mean here? Oh, that one you mean? You can sell the old ones, but you don't get a lot of money. You get like half money or something, so if you think you're going to need them, like they're all level 2s. Kind of want to just keep them for now. honestly wish you could just order like level 2s or level 3s and just pay the extra cash. Like, why doesn't the order screen now have level 2 belts? It seems dumb to order level 1 and then upgrade it. You missed one midway through the straight section you were working on. 85% sure. That's a very specific number. Let's see. I don't see that. Right, what day are we on? Thursday, so we need to shut off aviation. You ran past it twice. Let's see if I can run past it 3 times. Are you on about that bit? Or are you on about... Because I'm looking at that bit. Are you seeing it somewhere else? You passed it 3 times. I think you're winding me up. Are you on about a conveyor? Are you saying there's a conveyor here? For the first bend? Right, sorry, I was looking for something completely different. I thought the guy said that I'd left a conveyor merger. No, I'd left an unupgraded belt. I wasn't looking for an upgraded belt. I was literally looking for one of these with a bit sticking out of it. I wasn't looking for what you were saying. It's not an excuse, that's genuinely the truth. I was running up and down here looking for a bit sticking out, and you was like, looking at something completely different. The merger is where the load balancer was. No, I've removed that from, haven't I? Literally removed that. Did that earlier. This is another one. There is another one. Boo this man, says Noah. Ooh. Money spent 48,000. Look at that. That's outrageous. Send the first bay you're no longer using. Upgrade your bed, if only. Wow, only 2 bin bags. Interesting. Alright, roll and rail. We're set up for that, aren't we? Turned off that. Turned off that. What's still level 1? Oh, I mean this piece. Oh, it's level 2. Which piece is level 1? We'll see how the machine copes. Like, the main thing that I used to see was the marine and airline backing up massively. But I've got 4 large storage bays in there now, so we'll see how that copes. We'll also see how this copes without the load balancer thing. Well, yeah, but upgrading the belts to tier 3 will get them to the scanners faster, but the scanners are still 5-second tier 2s, so... You reckon the weekend will break those buffers? It could get interesting if it does. Valid streak 16. Like, once each one of these is upgraded, we can shortcut that loop. I think you'd do it backwards though. You'd upgrade that and then shorten this loop. Because once it's been upgraded, the input can be shorter. I think it does. I think it breaks the streak every day. Buffers won't be nearly enough once you open up the full warehouse. Probably not. The question then becomes is there enough room to upgrade them? And the answer is, eh. Not quite. Well, if I shove that one to the right a bit, if I just take this center to there and double that rack here, I'll have more space to put the rack there with the turnarounds, and it'll just about work. So we should be able to make 8 storage, but we can also upgrade these from tier 2 to tier 3 storage racks. So there's still options. At the moment it doesn't seem to be very stressed. It seems to be working quite well. Parcels are flowing constantly. Trouble is, each of these upgrades is like 10k, and there's 8 of those right there. So that's an 80 grand upgrade, plus that one to level 3. That's 90 grand right there. Forget the belt. That's 90 grand on machines. Turn the rack 90 degrees and put it along the wall. You've got to think about how you unload and load. So if you put them side by side that way, Tagarung, you've got to have a loader and an unloader. Or you've got to have the belts doing the snake that way. And it needs... If you have a look at the design, you need basically 2 squares at each side. So if you put them facing the wall, you've got this, which is 3 squares wide? 2, 3, is that 3 or 4? Followed by another 2 at each end. Is A1 stuck with parcels? A1 is not even being used. But we can send that, I suppose. We're never going to use it again. $10 4 shelf. Why 4 shelf? You can buy bigger ones now. I mean these. 1600. $10 4 shelf racks. Flipping heck, that's a lot. I mean, I haven't got the space for 10 full shelf racks. Well, I have if I build out, I suppose, but... One thing to remember is to send those unfinished deliveries before closing the day. Why? Doesn't seem to make any difference, Captain Flint. The amazing thing about it, SG, is this worked first time. I switched it on and it just worked. Didn't even test it. Genius. You see, Pup says he's a genius, but he's not really. I'm the genius, really. Not Pups. Pups just likes to say he is. I'm happy with it. It's come out nicely. Once you've got it set up correctly, it just starts to make money, and then you can start upgrading, and then it just becomes make it quicker and more efficient. We've got all that space over there for when those doors open to have more of these sensor banks. I just wish you could copy and paste the blueprint. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to have to go and handcraft that over there, which is really annoying. It's 5 o'clock. Really, Pups? Is that the best you got? I can't release more boxes. I think we've got the maximum input going. Next to extra inputs, you don't need extra scanners. You reckon? You reckon you can throw them onto these existing input lines? Maybe what you could do is put both doors onto one of those sets.
Let Pups off. He's a genius in his very small gnome world. Wherever that is Skiros.
He lives in the side of a hill like a hobbit, I think. Thank you, Armin, for 60 months. Happy 5 years. Both of the extra inputs and feed into one. Could do. 6 inputs seems to give a lot of train cargo. Mark Bloxham, 453, thank you very much for your £10 donation. Skrill, I'm out of hospital. My bloods have come back to normal thanks to the entertainment. You are most welcome. I'm very glad that you're feeling better. You must be relieved to be home. I think once you upgrade the scanners to tier 3, you can just add the 2 inputs and keep it just fine. These scanners are tier 3, aren't they? See, I can't upgrade that anymore. I think I upgraded it 3 times already. It's these that are the thing. Once we've got these to tier 3, maybe. But that's a lot of cash before we can do that. Let's have a look at how the storage is getting on. What day is that? Thursday. So aviation's open tomorrow, so we can get rid of that. Marine is currently... That's definitely going to need upgrading before we open more doors. That'll fill up. 30 months, Satan Spawn, thank you. Thing is, if you upgrade the scanners, you're going to have to upgrade the belts to feed them. More denials than approvals. People won't be getting more than half of their packages. It is a ridiculous number of denials when you think about it. But I guess wherever this is set, whichever country this is set in, which could be generically anywhere, I suppose. They try to send a lot of dodgy stuff through the post. I mean, it's obviously somewhere that speaks English.
MSF's 2024 and Parcel Simulator. Great combo. Hope you well, Paul. Thank you for all the great streams. Anything excite you from Sexpo? Mine would be the A220.
No, I did. There was nothing exciting at Sexpo. Mr. Ryback, thank you for 130 months and tier 3. There's some of the Wing stuff is quite exciting, I think. Some of that equipment just makes me drool slightly. That was the best thing I saw. The Navigraph taxi stuff is really useful. But some of that equipment they've got coming out with Wing is just lovely. I think I'd like to go down the road of force feedback at some point soon. Like the whole force feedback, rudder pedals, and yoke. That's going to be nice. But I want to make sure that the software supports it properly. See, like the idea of flying a Cessna or something, or Piper Arrow or whatever, and getting like proper force feedback would be so lovely. Oh, Pups, you can shut up. You don't go flying. You were crying yesterday because I was like, hey, Tom, did you see such and such in the Flight Sim Expo? And Pups was like, Tom, what about me? Like, what, the guy that doesn't fly, ever? Did you figure out the way to use the belt that detects a required sticker, or is it just bugged? When you say required, do you mean this one? I'm not sure which one you mean. Required... Oh god, I've just thought. I haven't paid my electric bill in a while. 1 second. Ooh, 500. Which, specifically, which one do you mean? Do you mean this contents inspection diverter? Or something else? Does he get shown into DCS and have him landing on a carrier? Did you... Mate, Andy, I would happily just sit there on the carrier and watch that. I would watch Pups trying to do a carrier landing. In fact, I need to organise that, don't I? I need to get Tom, Matty, Pups, who else flies? Imp will have a go. And then Cat Strater, we get everybody in. Get everybody into a server. And then we just all try landing on a carrier. and watch the carnage. Oh, night will do it, yeah. Just watch the carnage as we try to land on a carrier. At night. No, we'll start in the day, and then we'll make it night. And then we'll make it windy and a bit misty. We'll see how many fireballs we can generate. That would be hilarious. No, Azkaban, I've got it all automated now. Just click the win button now. Let me know and I'll see if I can use on my group server to do it, as we have a training mission for carriers. Oh, I didn't know you've got that, Andy. Is that Grim Reapers or something else? I see I've basically finished the game. I've not finished the game. The belt's not tier 3. The scanners are not tier 3. I've got more unlocks over here to do. I'm nowhere near finished. I don't think I'm 95. Basically, I'm saving up enough money to upgrade these scanners now. If we can get all these upgraded, we can then unlock those doors. Belt that over. Trouble is, one of the input lines is here, and the other input line is there, and I've got to somehow get that new stuff into these input lines. That could be interesting. One of them's quite straightforward because it'll just merge in here, but the other one would have to, like, bridge over the top, I guess. To bridge over it and carry on that way. Down the door here, and then merge in there. And the other one will have to jink in that way. What about the other one? What other one? Where's my, Oh, there it is. God, game, really? There's 3 more inputs. One at a time, my friends, one at a time. How many corner pieces have I got left? None. Well, they're going to come in useful. Oh, there's a corner piece. They'll come in useful at some point when we need to add more buffer storage. Going to do that. Hey, we're not shy on mergers. Look, we need mergers. We're all good. That's going to do that, basically. I need another bridge piece as well. Sort the belt at the end of the reject line. Wait, what? What's wrong with the belt at the end of the reject line exactly? What's the issue? Enjoy, Mickey. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's an extra buffer. It's fine. Now the question is, are we going to have a problem with rail storage at this point? Amazing stacking abilities.
Retard. You could do the carrier flight with pups and crew in DCS, or what could be more disastrous content, is if you recreated the Beline's disaster, where he spent time trying to get a jet off the ground and someone accidentally set off a missile into his plane.
I mean, I don't remember that, Dave. I remember him trying to get his helicopter off the ground and somebody strafing him with a Spitfire. No idea who that was. Actually, it wasn't a Spitfire. It was a P-51. No, I wouldn't know. It's so ahead. Man, that was funny. I could not stop laughing. Right, need to turn off aviation. That marine line's filling up quite a bit, and we've got a few days left before that. Is it worth... I wonder if it's worth sorting that out now. Or it gets really bad. I could probably double that. I think the startup sequence was like 5 minutes and he finally got it working. Yeah. Are you actually serious? Oh, I was laughing so hard. Oh my god, that was funny. If I buy 2 blue ones... Also, I could just upgrade them to tier 3, couldn't I? This is going to cost. That's 8 of them. Is 12 grand. And then we're going to need... Oh my god, we're going to need quite a bit. That can all move, so it's just the links between them. It's 4 loaders and 4 unloaders, isn't it? We've already got some over here somewhere. Two there. Yeah, there is a clip of it. There's definitely a clip of it. Beardless Paul, I know. It's outrageous, isn't it? What have I done with my cargo pallet thing? There it is. That was in 2016. Nine years ago. That's nuts. To take as many of these parcels as I can now. Well, this is like whack-a-mole. Oh, all but one, really? That was hilarious. Andy Ladd, it really was hilarious. I don't think Matt found it particularly hilarious. I think he was genuinely annoyed, and I can't say I blame him. But man, everybody else thought it was hilarious. Actually, I could have just left the unloader there because I need them anyway. To be honest, Forsen, I had no idea. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. You really don't know. It's like, you know, if you work at a company and then you say, oh, do you think you'd still be working there like 9 years later? And you're like, I didn't really think about it. Just kind of keep going if you enjoy it kind of thing. Hang on, this needs to be different. No, it doesn't. That's fine. Wait a minute, I've put that in entirely the wrong place, haven't I? Not so much now on them each, you know. Is this right? Probably need to upgrade all these as well, don't I? Well, I think that's right. How times you've been friendly fire is ridiculous. I'm more surprised. That's pretty much it, Thorox. It should be most of them. Okay, well that's a serious upgrade to the marine storage right there. I might actually replace these with tier 3 while they're empty. Let's get 4 black ones. I might as well sell these tier 2s. I can't see me using them anymore. They're all fine. You missed the package on the floor, did I? Cheeky. I can't even pick it up. Hang on, there's the hitbox. Pretty random places for it to put them in the truck. There we go. It's weird how it goes to that load screen when it transitions from a day. I shall build some of this out while that's all running. No rail today. It's Saturday, isn't it? So the rail is currently turned off. Okay, I'm physically stuck inside the conveyor belt that I just put down. I can't move again. God. Oh, the door opens that way as well. I never knew that. That is interesting. So we're going to need a bridge. It does mean that bridge is going to have to... I suppose we can come around that way and merge. So down there we're going to need curved piece. Probably 2 curved pieces. And a few more straight pieces and a bridge that we'll have to buy. Oh yeah, I don't need a... Yeah, you're right. I don't need to bridge that. I just need to merge it. I think I've just about got enough mergers left. Because, you know, mistakes were made. Oh, live replacements, what are we saying? Okay, so what we've got now is 2 more input lines that are fleshed out down there that can take more stuff from the doors that are here when we get them. So when those doors open, we just need to plumb them into here. And as long as the scanners can deal with it, we'll get a lot more money. Is how that will go. There's been a big upgrade, Terabyte. We had a massive rebuild. We had the big Wednesday rebuild. It's now Saturday. But the big Wednesday rebuild. Tuesday was the last day of manually doing anything. So yeah, I just had to upgrade all those shelves over there as well. So there's a quite substantial marine storage there now, which will keep us going for a bit. This will need upgrading at some point. I'm not sure if we've got enough room for it though. Oh, I remember why I put those curved pieces down there. It's because I was going to put the whole thing to the right. I think what we'll do is after the next marine day, one Tuesday, when it's like Wednesday morning, and they're all empty, I'll shove them that way, 2 squares, and then I can double this. Because I need a bit of space here. I mean, I could bring this to come that way. That will give me more room there as well. Rail cargo storage is okay. Will it last a weekend? Not sure. Probably, but not when we undo that. But there's a reasonable amount of room to put another one here. We just need to be careful not to block that chute if we want to use it. But swapping them out at the moment, it's not impossible. Large storage for rail. Might do it in like... red for rail. Have 4 of them. You need 4 loaders and unloaders, so we need another 3 yellows. Assuming we've got enough corners, which we do. I was going to go orange. I was going to go red. Otherwise I sound like Sean if I start saying things like orange. Sell these. Get some cash back.
Where do I collect my Dalmatians?
Thank you for 101 months. I didn't know what you was talking about then until I read the... Thank you, Tom. Okay, there's the 4 big boxes. That's an old one. That should have been sold. Oh, that's now tier 3. Not to worry. Now, will it cope? That's the question. I could nick all the parcels off that one. Where's my big storage pallet gone? There he is. Well, we've automated stuff, so there's no manual checking anymore. We're at that stage. I knew that was going to do that. Let's come back. Well, there's a bit more storage on there. Why does it expressly mention maritime and air with an X? What does that mean? Does that mean that only maritime and X canals can go in there? Or the opposite? The X means not accepting exports today for rail. Not accepting exports today means X. When we're accepting them, that'll go a green tick. That's all that is. If I remove that for a second. Okay, that's not going to work. I literally just want to put them on the conveyor. Ugh. I suppose I could put them here and have them rescanned. Why is it so hard to take something off the pallet and put it somewhere? I think that's the green. If I shuffle them down. If there was a package on the shelf and then I collapsed it, it would just drop to the floor. There we go. It's the last one. Now we can put that back. Yeah, but I need to take the parcels off anyway, don't I? Because I need to put them back on the new shelves. Right, those four can now be sold. I think it's easier to collect the drop parcels after removing the shelf and squeezing into it, possibly. I think the game shouldn't make it that awkward to do it, you know? There we go. That should last a bit better. That can definitely get through the weekend. What day is it? Saturday. Cool, right, 20 past 8. I think we'll call it there. Well, that's some big improvement, isn't it, eh? Back to 40k. Storage increased. Right, tomorrow's schedule. I start at 10 o'clock tomorrow, UK time. So I'll be doing 10 till 2, and then stopping for the F1, and then I'll be back after the F1 or about 4 PM. That's the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, 1 hour earlier tomorrow. Other than that, I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you all very much for your resubs and your donations, your super chat and your bits. Thank you very much for all the support. You'll have to watch your vlog from yesterday. Enjoy. But yeah, we'll carry on at 10 AM. And then we'll build that out tomorrow. I want to open those 2 inputs tomorrow, upgrade these belts, upgrade these sensors, and see if we can rinse the cache, basically. Right, peeps, have a good evening. I shall see you all tomorrow at 10. If not, enjoy your Sunday. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.